Am I live? Okay, I'm live. Okay, awesome. Welcome back to the channel. And in this video, we are going to let Chat GPT completely control our head coach, from name to what team we pick, everything. And we're going to let it Chat GPT do the conferences. We're going to let ChatGPT create the conferences. So we're going to do that first. We'll turn firing off. Coach speed. Leave it the same. I'm going to turn auto recruit off for the first year, because we're on sim 1 year.
It's now time to select your team. Would you prefer to take over an established contender or build a team from the ground up? Pay attention to each team's
Give me the
prestige
perfect American Conference for college football 26.
Teams with a higher prestige will be ready to compete for the college football playoff right away. On the other hand, lower prestige teams provide a greater challenge to build into contenders. The choice is yours.
Alright, looks like the... Oh no, it's divisions. Okay, well, we can't do rotating. Okay, looks like it's basically the same conference. We have USF, UCF. Okay, so it's not the same. So UCF. Okay, neither Army or Navy's in here, so we're going to take Army and throw them into the Independence for now, and same with the Navy. There's... no, that's North Texas. Okay, I'd want a division, so... the first one's going to be the East. The AAC... East. And the next one is the West. It says do a rotating neutral site championship game. We can't do that. So it gives me Dallas, New Orleans, Orlando, Houston. So we're going to try to give it the Cotton Bowl. The division winners. Make a 14-team Super League. Okay. So the East at once, these two teams, East Carolina, Temple, Charlotte, and FAU. Okay, FAU is right. This is FAU. Yeah, this is FAU. Okay, I feel like we're missing a team. We are. Okay. USF, UCF, USF, East Carolina, Temple, Charlotte. Okay, someone's getting kicked out. The West is SMU. Poor SMU. SMU, Memphis, Tulane, SMU, Memphis, Tulane, right there, Tulsa, Rice, UTSA. Alright, so North Texas is getting kicked. We'll put them right here. And they also, I know they have Tulane right here. Cool, still won't let me do that. Okay, we're going to try one different way. Give me the perfect conference setup for college football 26 for all the conferences. Okay, we'll try it this way. What does it do with Notre Dame? Because I don't see independent. Okay, well, do it like this. Okay, so the American, we have UCF, USF, ECU, Temple, FAU, Charlotte. Then we got Memphis, Tulane, SMU, UTSA, SMU, if I didn't already say that, Rice, and Tulsa. We're going to make them play 9 games. The AAC. I wrote this. Do from top to bottom. Okay, SEC. Divisions on. East. West. We're going to do 9 games. And that's fine. We'll do protective rivalries, okay. First off, we're going to throw a couple of teams in the independent because I know some of these teams are not in here despite how solid. Okay, SEC. In the East, we got Georgia, Florida, Tennessee, Kentucky, South Carolina, and Vandy. So we got to take Bama out and put them in this conference. We can't do that. That's awesome. Pretty sure they're in the Big 12 also. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oh no, they actually have Texas A&M in here. Oh, okay. And who are we have in that shouldn't be in? Georgia, Florida, Tennessee, Kentucky, South Carolina, Vandy. West is Bama, Auburn, LSU, Ole Miss, Mississippi State, and Texas A&M. Okay. Do 9 games. What does it look like that? Next is the Big 10. East, West. That's fine. Alright, I am assuming here, let's get the East correct. East is Ohio State, Michigan, Penn State, Michigan State, Indiana, Maryland, so Illinois, Wisconsin's. Okay, so what are you? Oh, shit. Ohio State, Michigan, Michigan State, Penn State, Indiana, Maryland, Wisconsin, Iowa, Minnesota, Nebraska, Illinois. So Purdue is not in here. Okay. That is interesting. So is Purdue in any of these? What conference should I put Purdue in if I do this? See, now it's telling me to put Purdue in here. Okay, this ChatGPT is not the smartest. So we're going to throw Nebraska and the Independents. Okay, so I did SEC, Big 10, Big 12. Alright, Big 12. North and South. This one doesn't make any... This one barely makes sense. North... South... Okay, the North Division... Kansas. Assuming they're in the Pac-12, so I mustn't throw them in the Pac-12. Assuming they're in the Pac-12, so I mustn't throw them in the Pac-12. Kansas State, Oklahoma State, Cincinnati, and Colorado. Did I already throw Colorado into a different conference? No, they're already in there. Okay. Okay. Baylor is in the South. I hate when that happens. TCU. Texas Tech. Apparently Texas isn't in the conference. That's awesome. Baylor, TCU, Texas Tech. Wait, so it wants SMU in two different divisions? That's not gonna work. So we'll replace SMU. Make a perfect conference in college football 26 using all 136 teams. Give me a perfect conference for all 136 teams in college football 26. It's forgetting to use Notre Dame. Georgia, Florida, Tennessee, Kentucky, South Carolina, Vandy, Missouri, Florida State, Bama, Auburn, LSU, Ole Miss, Mississippi State, Arkansas, Texas A&M, Oklahoma. Big Ten, Ohio State, Michigan, Penn State, Michigan State, Indiana, Purdue, Maryland, Rutgers, Wisconsin, Iowa, Minnesota, Nebraska, Illinois, Northwestern, USC, UCLA, okay. Big Ten, Kansas State, Kansas, Iowa State, Colorado, Cincinnati, West Virginia, UCF, BYU, Baylor, TCU, Texas Tech, Houston, SMU, Oklahoma State, Memphis, Tulsa. ACC, Clemson, North Carolina State, Wake Forest, Louisville, Boston College, Syracuse, Pitt, Virginia Tech, Miami, North Carolina, Duke, Virginia, Georgia Tech, Florida Atlantic, South Florida, East Carolina, Pac-12, Oregon, Washington State, Oregon State, Stanford, Cal, Arizona State, Utah, Colorado State, San Diego State, Fresno State, American, Tulane, UTSA, Rice, North Texas, UAB, Charlotte, Temple, Navy, Army, Tulsa, Louisiana Tech, Marshall, Mountain West, Boise State, Utah State, Wyoming, Colorado State, which that's the second time we have seen Colorado State, because they were in the Pac-12. Okay, it says if Fresno State, San Diego State already used above, swap with. What conference do I put Notre Dame in? And this. It's saying to put them in the AAC. Is Texas in this? See, I don't even see Texas. Nor do I see Oklahoma. Georgia, Florida, Tennessee, Kentucky, South Carolina, Vandy, Missouri, Florida State, Alabama, Auburn, LSU, Ole Miss, Mississippi State, Arkansas, Texas A&M, Oklahoma. Okay, so Oklahoma is in this. Texas just gets shafted, or? What conference would I put Texas in? I decided to put them in the SEC. Alright, let's start over. East, Georgia, Florida, Tennessee, Kentucky, South Carolina, Vandy, Tennessee, Missouri. Oh shit, what'd I do? And this, you would think this would be so much easier. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh damn, I put that. Alright, well, who did I replace Sesame with? Georgia, Florida, Tennessee, Kentucky, South Carolina, Vandy. Okay, so I just need to replace them with Missouri. Then this one, Alabama, Auburn, LSU, Ole Miss, Mississippi State, Arkansas for this one. And Oklahoma. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and throw Texas in here. And then Florida State. Oklahoma, we'll put, what conference is Oklahoma in? Are they in the Independence right now? No, okay. They're like a 4-star school. Oh, they're in the Big 12, okay. Okay, we made through Oklahoma State in this. Before I totally screw this up, where's Notre Dame? Notre Dame. We're throwing them in here. I don't know what side we'll throw them on, though. Big 10. East, West. Okay, so East is Ohio State, Michigan, Penn State, Michigan State, Indiana, Maryland, Purdue. So, where the fuck's Purdue? Okay, this just pissed me off. Wisconsin, Iowa, Minnesota, Nebraska, assuming Okay, so all I should have to do is do that. Fuck. Please don't tell me. Okay, one side's right, the other side has to be right. Ohio State, Michigan State, Penn State, Michigan State, Indiana, Purdue, Maryland, Rutgers. Okay, so that side has to be right. Don't know why they still have the 2 California teams in. Doesn't make sense to me, but okay. Big 12. Kansas State, Kansas, Iowa State, Colorado, Cincinnati, West Virginia, Ep1 UCF. Oh, UCF. You have flip-flopped a lot. Alright, I'll put UCF right there. And then BYU. Okay. And once Baylor, TCU, Texas Tech, Houston, SMU, Oklahoma State, which we're going to replace with, but wait, no, BYU is supposed to be on this side. No, it's not. Why does it do that? Fuck. TCU, Baylor, Texas Tech, Houston, SMU, Oklahoma State, Memphis. Is Memphis in the American? Memphis is in the American. So put Memphis right there. Then we'll get Memphis and swap them with UCF. And Tulsa. I'll swap Tulsa with Utah. Okay. How are we playing no conference games? Alright, that hopefully doesn't screw me off. ACC. Clemson, North Carolina, Wake Forest, Louisville, Boston College, Syracuse, Pitt, and Virginia Tech. These two need to go over here. I'm assuming Wake Forest is on that side. No, Wake Forest is on this side, so... Okay, we got Cal. So I make Cal with, and Duke. Was it Pitt? It was Pitt. Okay, we got Miami, North Carolina, Duke, Virginia, Georgia Tech, FAU, South Florida, and we're going to replace... No, actually... There we go. Pac-12. Oregon, Washington State, Oregon State, Stanford, Cal, Arizona State, Utah, was... Okay, so Colorado was in the Big 12, so we're not taking them out. Colorado State. Throw Colorado State in it for now. San Diego State. And Fresno State. Okay, Oregon, Washington, Washington State, Oregon State. Stanford. And go. American 12 teams, no conferences. Tulane, UTSA, Rice, North Texas, UAB, Charlotte, Temple, Navy and Army, Marshall, which I think is in Conference USA. In the Sun Belt? Oh. I'm going to turn that off for now. Marshall and Louisiana Tech, which they are in Conference USA. Okay. So we got Tulane, UTSA, Rice, North Texas, UAB, Charlotte, Temple, Navy, Army. We don't have Tulsa. Tulsa is in the American, which I'm pretty sure it told me to add them to the American, or it did, the Big 12. So, I don't even know who the extra team is. UTSA, Rice, North Texas, UAB, Charlotte, Army, Navy, Temple's right there, Nel Tulsa. Who's the extra team? It's USF. Or just don't keep that. Mountain West. This is where it's going to get a little confusing. Boise State. Utah State. Wyoming. Colorado State. This is about to make no sense. I just witnessed to use North Texas and UAB Rice and the Conference USA. There's one school left in Independence. I think it's what we put UConn and the MAC. It is. So let's go ahead and throw UConn in the MAC. So Boise State, Utah State, Wyoming, don't have Colorado State, Air Force, New Mexico, Nevada, UNLV, San Jose State, San Diego State's in the Pac-12, so can't do that. Okay, it's saying to replace San Diego State and Fresno State with New Mexico State. And UTEP. Any of these other teams go. You know, it's Sam Houston. Welcome. So what is to call the divisions Mountain and West. To be honest with you, I don't like this. This is going to give Utah and Arizona. So it's basically be a 3-team race every year. And this is the division that you don't want to. I feel bad for Cal. Cal should have been in this division. Honestly, it's a 2-team race in this division. So, Boise State, Utah State, Wyoming. Don't have Colorado State Air Force. New Mexico. Where's Fresno State? Didn't I add them? I know I added New Mexico State and UTEP. Oh, not Hawaii. Oh, we have Hawaii. Nevada, UNLV. We're gonna do it like that. Nevada, UNLV, San Jose State. Don't have San Diego State, so we replaced them with New Mexico State, Hawaii. Fresno State don't have Fresno State, so we replaced them with UTEP. We replaced Colorado with Sam Houston, and we flip-flopped them. And there we go. Okay, Sunbelt. 14 teams. And wants divisions. East. West. Appalachian State, East Carolina, Georgia Southern, Georgia State, James Madison, Old Dominion, and Marshall. Well, Marshall is in a different conference. Marshall is in the American, so... Troy, South Alabama, Louisiana, Arkansas State, Texas State, UNL, what's this team, and Southern Miss. Okay, so what do I do? Teams left. There's only a conference left. Now give me Middle Tennessee State. Middle Tennessee State. Put them right there. Give me them. Conference USA is Dunzo. And that's going to be Conference USA right there. I have a feeling we're going to have to do this all over again. Because this still says 0. We're in 10 divisions off in that for one season. Conference USA shit, so we got the MAC. The MAC is 14 teams. We got a East, a West, and an East. The West. East. I don't think I named. I'm not going to turn that to 9 games. I did. The West. Toledo. Not in here. Hang on. So the East is Ohio, Bowling Green, Kent State, Akron, Buffalo, West is Toledo, Northern Illinois, Western Michigan, Central Michigan, Eastern Michigan, Ball State, and Miami, Ohio. Okay. Pick a team to play as in this conference. Or in this dynasty. Here, we'll just start completely over. Pick a team to play as in this dynasty with these conferences. Pick a team to use in the conference realignment you give me. Alrighty, it says Purdue.
Time to figure out where on the coaching staff you want to
Or
start.
just be a head
Now for
coach.
the fun part. Here, you'll create a coach of your own or select an existing one. If your plan is to create a custom coach, you can fully customize your coach's appearance, backstory. Now it's time to choose your coach's archetype. Your starting choices are motivator, recruiter, and tactician. What's most important to you? Maximizing player development. Congratulations. It's time to sign your...
I don't think the Big 10 or Big 12 is playing any conference games. So I have a feeling we'll have to do this all over again. I know what we do. Don't be pissed. Because we have been live for an hour and 8 minutes. Hey, look, we got a 2-star. Damn, we actually got quite a few 2-stars, so that's something. We're level 3. 1 and 5. Nope. Don't know why that is. Oh damn, we went 1 and 11. Conference Big 12. Hang on, what conference is this? Okay, Big 12. Was it North and South? Kansas State, Kansas, Iowa State, Colorado, Cincinnati, West Virginia, UCF, and BYU. Okay. We're going through Missouri. In here. Just no shit. We may have to do this all over again. If it's just some go year to year where conferences don't play conference games, I'm just gonna start this over. It's 37 degrees outside. Oh, we got a 3-star. And we're 1-6. Awesome. ChatGPT is literally breaking the game. 3-9. We won 2 more games. Okay. I think we got it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually create the head coach now. Create the head coach archetype for the Purdue coach. I gotta, apparently I did this wrong, so I gotta load back out. Easy, Gracie. Shit. Create the head coach from name. playbook, defensive playbook, and everything else. Elliot Chip Radcliffe, the engineer. Elliot Chip Radcliffe. Nicknamed the engineer. He's 42 years old, smart, intelligent, but willing to take aggressive risk. Archetype, quarterback developer, offensive genius, built from QB out within passing, effective and tempo. So we're going to turn this to aggressive. Balance spread / pro style hybrid. Tempo offense with clock control. So I guess we'll choose this one. We'll turn this to 70. Opportunist trick plays on rare occurrences. 4th and 1, fake punt. Okay, well that's never gonna go good. Defense flexible, 4-2-5. 4-2-5. Nickel heavy. Attempts 2-point conversions in close games. Punt returns prioritize on short fields. Kickoff strategies favorite directional kicking to pin Big Ten teams deep. It says spread / pro style hybrid. So I don't know. What offensive playbook should I use for this? Spread / pro style, why it fits. Wouldn't be air raid, it wouldn't be option, wouldn't be pistol. We'll use Virginia Tech's playbook. Demeanor. What is demeanor? Intense, classic, or calm. It says classic. Would his stance be classic, play sheet, hands on knees? It says classic, hands on knees, so I guess we'll do hands on knees. What would his height and weight be? What would his height and weight be? And weight be? (6 feet, 200 pounds). We'll just do standard. I'm not even going to attempt a head and shirt and shit, so we'll pick this head. And there's the coach. Okay. So it says focus on QBs. So we're going to start out focusing on QBs. Okay. Encourage transfers. We don't even have to worry about it. We're going to kick this guy off, though. We're going to kick him off. And everyone else can play. Okay, so that's that. It only took an hour and 36 minutes. And I'm going to sim to week 8. Week 9 or 10, whatever. Just so I can tell if we are... the conferences are working how they should be working. All the conferences were correct besides this USA and tad bits of some other ones, but all the big ones were correct. Oh wow, we're 6-4. So we've made a bowl game. So they've all played 5 games. They've played 5 to 6. 5 to 6. 5 to 6. 5 to 6. 5 to 6 or 4. Five to 6. Arizona State. 5-3 Arizona State has a chance to make it to the Pac-12 championship. 5 to 7. Okay. I think this is the best we're gonna get it. So, as long as everyone's playing like at least 8 to 9 conference games, we'll start next season. And I don't have auto recruiting on. That sucks. You know what? We got probation. So I'm just going to leave it off so I don't have to turn it on. Actually, let's... Yeah, okay. We got probation, so we're not allowed to recruit this season. Nine. Okay. Great start. 9. 9. 9. 9. 5. 9. 9. 9. 9. So it's going to be Oregon. They came back and got it. Versus Arizona State. Arizona State easily got it. They were the only team besides Arizona to have a winning record in their side of the division. 9, 8. So Texas only played 8 conference games. Which I don't know why, because they played... I get they had to play Michigan. But why are they playing the FCS? Hopefully it's just a one-year thing. Well, damn, Oklahoma only played 6 conference games.
The final home game of any college football season is cause for celebration. Senior Day, a perfect way to celebrate and remember all of the accomplishments of this group of leaders. Welcome to the banks of the rare. The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time.
Turning it on! And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a first down.
And that's a good lesson for quarterbacks out there. When you're throwing to your running backs, if you get it to them early and they've got some space around them, they can do damage. And that's exactly what happened there. These guys are trained to be great once they have the ball in their hands. He makes people miss. He shows you the speed, and it's a big chunk play in the pass game.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. After the shower of flags, it's 1st and 15 for this offense. Trying to set up the screen. He makes the stop. A nice pickup there on first down. Leaves him in second and manageable. Gets the back moving. To the air on second down. Caught over the middle. It's cool. Good pickup there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Got his man. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. The Boilermakers come to the line with a new set of downs. The give on the inside. Really good running. Gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. Got 6 on a first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And the Boilermakers are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Unloads to the wideout. Catch in the middle. It's Moses. How about the zip dish junior put on that ball to pick up the first down? They'll try to get it in with the run. And he's brought down at the line of scrimmage, and the ball will stay at the 2. And the D denied him on 2nd and goal. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They'll stop him just short of the first down marker on the screen. The pressure ramps up on 3rd and goal. Trying to slam it. Tackle behind the line of scrimmage, and what a big 3rd down stop by this defense. 4th and goal from the 2. Can they finish this drop? And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Purdue! And the Scarlet Knights line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Quarterback on the keeper. And it is a good idea. Now facing a 3rd and long. Here we go. Out of the gun, the inside give. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Looks as if we have an injury. The Boilermakers will go for it here on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Finds his man. Let's see what they've dialed up on 3rd and long from the 22. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught. He'll be stopped short.
Pass on 3rd down. Caught by the receiver.
That's the end of the period, and Purdue has the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far.
7, Rutgers 0.
Don't even think about sending the special teams out on 4th down and 3. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got it. First down and 4. Touchdown, Boilermakers! A great catch and run for 6.
Number 5.
That touchdown. The line to gain here is the 43-yard line, and it's 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the big fella. He's going. The Boilermakers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. The play action fake. Right down the middle. That's reeled in. It's Moses. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. The Boilermakers will punt it away on 4th down. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. The kick is on its way. Able to keep them from getting a return. It's 3rd down, and the line to gain is to 36. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got his man. Good. And the Boilermakers come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. He might want another play. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Hauls it in. A first down in the red zone at the 14. The Boilermakers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver going in motion. They'll throw it from the red zone. And he can't find his man as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Got one on the return. He's at the 40. The 20. Touchdown, Rutgers. The defense. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Motion from the back. Wants to go up top on 1st down. On the run, fires downfield. It's caught downfield. Gets it inside the 40, brought down at the 39, and they can't stop the clock. To the air on 1st down. Gets rid of it. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Working well behind the sticks on second down. They'll move the wide receiver. Off the play fake. Fires to the wideout. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. On target. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. The Boilermakers headed quickly to the line. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Trying to beat the D deep. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Pocket breaking down. Got his man downfield. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Illegal forward pass. Offense.
A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. Lining up to convert third down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Oh, the big thumb almost had the interception. Instead, it'll be fourth down. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Throws toward the end zone. And it's in. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. Back to throw, it's Hart. Unloads it left. And the misconnect. They're a couple of yards short of the first down, but the offense will stay out there on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes a grab past the marker. And he... Looking to pick up a first down on third and short from the 43. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Hall. Just what they'd hoped. From the gun, wants to pass. Another incomplete.
This is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're fourth and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
Oh, he missed it. I really like this call to go for it on fourth down in this area of the field. Tries to get it on the ground. Look out, he's got room. They've got a ways to go on third down from the 24 as this defense tries to force them into a field goal try. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's after swapping ends of the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on third down. Looking to throw again. Throws to the wideout. Touchdown, State. The Boilermakers come to the line on third and short, trying to keep the drive alive. On third and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short.
Fourth down.
And the O will stay out there and go for it on 4th and inches. He'll go to the sneak. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Quick time to save as much time as possible for their offense. The defense will have to key on the run and try to get this ball back. Looking to throw on 1st down. Caught in the backfield. It's Abraham. No siree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. And the Boilermakers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Got the 1st down and still on his feet. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back.
Well, that should do it.
No mystery on that play. With the lead, we are going to run the ball. You know it's coming, and we are running right at you. Right into the teeth of the defense, and they're still able to get a nice game.
He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play. The Boilermakers with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Caught in the backfield, it's Irvin. Brings it to the open. They'll make the stop, but that 1st down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out. Quarterback's just going to take a knee. You want to talk about building confidence? Coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese, maturity and experience matters, and this team has guys that have played a lot of snaps, they've seen a lot of looks, and they've lost.
Okay, we're ranked and we face a really good Indiana team. Well, we're not making anything, but we can potentially keep Indiana out of the conference title game if Penn State was to lose. How is the big SEC looking? The big SEC. Everyone's supposed to play 8 games, so are they finishing with a conference game? They are. They're playing Bama. They're playing Florida State. They should be playing Mississippi State. They are. Texas should be playing. Oh, they're playing A&M. Okay. LSU is playing Missouri State. Okay. Oklahoma is playing nobody. But they already have 8 wins, so it doesn't matter. Or 8 conference games. Texas A&M is playing Texas. Who's Georgia playing? Doesn't matter, they already have 8 conference games. They're playing Auburn. Damn, 3-5. Auburn's number 2. They're playing Old Miss. Missouri's playing Arkansas. Yep. And okay. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. And they've already finished up. Okay. Who are they playing? They already finished. Okay, Louisville. Okay. I'm fine with that. Okay, cool. Clemson? Clemson. Okay. That works, I guess.
Facing a 3rd and long. Smith wants to throw. Caught near the sticks. It's Johnson. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. And they weren't able to get him in the middle of the field, so now a 49-yarder from the right hash. It'll be 3rd and long. Wants to throw again. Got it in the middle. It's Poole. A 1st down. The emotions and energy figure to be high all day, guys, because of what's at stake this late in the season. Really a must-win for both teams. Catches it, passes, sticks, and stones. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Hall. How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the 1st down? The Boilermakers come to the line with a new set of downs. The gift to the tailback. Defense there to stop.
I guess if we win, we could potentially keep them out of the college football playoffs, depending on how far they drop.
When they need 8 on 2nd down. Trying play action. Moving away from pressure. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
The Boilermakers have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Pushes ahead. And the defense stuffs the run, and the ball will remain at the 2. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Got stopped on 1st down. They'll try it again from the 2. Touchdown, Purdue! Fit it in the window for the score. It's really big. How in the world did they lose him?
Because down here he does a lot of
All right, 7-3.
Third and short coming here right from the midfield stripe. Defense showing blitz here. Smith dropping the pass. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked one time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
Damn, he didn't even like try to tackle him. He just straight up hit him. Give him a little shoulder block.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go?
Here we go, here we go.
Wants to go up top. Get it out to the
He
super
caught
side
that.
guy. Touchdown, Hoosier! Made the grab and took it on. Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open down.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking for him on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. He makes a grab, and he wanted to score badly, but the defense wrestles him down at the 2.
Play action does so many things. When you run the football and have success, it slows everybody down. Not just
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Boilermakers!
Alright, we're showing we can play.
Push up front by
It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. They'll make the stop. Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man by himself. He was almost ousted, finally dragged down at the 32.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off the big.
Oh my god.
And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there.
And here comes the pressure. There he goes down again. The offense will have to use its first time out of the half.
Man, this guy is just starting to take this game over. Sack on first down, sack on second down, and now on third down, this offense, they better identify where this guy's lining up. And they better get him double teamed because they can't block him right now.
He's taking the shot. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it.
Wow, the quarterback got away with one there. He's lucky that defender dropped that pass because if he picks it, he might have taken that one to the house.
It's and the Boilermakers will try to put one on the board on
I didn't
first
realize we were
and
so
goal.
close.
They'll try to get it in with the run. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Defense moves up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Trying to pull his way in. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Purdue! A methodical. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Smith wants to throw. Unleashes one deep. And it's incomplete as he... From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on 1st down. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. The old Oaken bucket dates all the way back to 1925, but the rivalry itself goes back even further. 1891. Alumni associations from both sides decided what's the perfect, most suitable trophy? Well, of course, an Oaken bucket.
Yeah, of course, a bucket. A bucket's the perfect reason and the perfect...
Just hike the ball.
What are you going to win today? I'm going to win a bucket. No, but I mean, I think the history of it's cool, but Jesse, when you make it a trophy game, it's just so much more fun. It's so much more energy. It's so cool. You're going to celebrate with it. You're going to go grab it right after the game.
Yeah, you know, both Purdue and Indiana, they're hoping to add a score, a date, the city this game was played in. Someone's adding a P or an I to the old Oaken bucket.
Looks like we're about to add a P to the Oaken bucket.
Save as much time as possible for their offense. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Got his man. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. 2-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back. The Boilermakers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Looking to throw on 3rd. Here's a heat. Oh, he's got some space. Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done.
And that's gonna do it.
The Boilermakers will line it up on 1st and 10.
We upset number 4 Indiana right before the playoffs. And we make sure to keep them out of the Big Ten title game.
Boiler up and take home the old Oaken bucket. That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
LSU in the Music City Bowl. Kansas State. We should have a winning record. I'm curious to see what our record is. Oh yeah, 23-15. Perfect. 1-1 in bowl games, 1-2 in rival games, 2-6 in top 25 games. We have 11 commands. We're going to take points off him. And him. These guys have locked us out. Oh God.
Music City, USA, Nashville, Tennessee. Today, Nissan Stadium as these two teams square off for a chance to be the champion of the Music City Bowl. While this game caps off the regular season, how that season is remembered will be impacted greatly by what happens in this game. As we'll see the runner-up from last year's national championship, the LSU Tigers, taking on the 20th
Oh God.
ranked team in the land, the Purdue Boilermakers.
From the runner-up from the previous year.
EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. They'll send the back in motion. Dropping back, it's Bryant. The short hands, it's Harrington. And the Tigers getting set on 1st and 10. Right back to the well. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Looking to fire. Lets it fly. He's got it. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. The Tigers had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the... And he takes it in. All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's 1st down. He'll keep it himself. Into the end zone.
This is going horrible.
Now down to the 12-yard line. It's 1st down. Let's go. They'll try the run. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Oh, goes
He
right
dropped
through his
it.
hands, and he will think about that one for a while. It'll be 3rd down.
You're not going to see that happen too often. The quarterback, man, he was licking his chops. He saw a big space in the middle of the field. He had his best receiver there ready to make a play, and he dropped it.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Fires to the tight end. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Pass interference. Offense.
Pass interference. Okay.
Here, and let's
They would
listen
never
to
call
that
that in real
play
life.
stand. 4th down and 4 yards to go. The offense will try to get it. Making side adjustments here. fourth down, they'll pass for it. He's got it. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Boilermaker! When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Makes the grab. He'll be stopped at the...
Okay, we're playing offense.
So now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Looking down the middle. And they can't connect, but the flag flies, and I think this is going to be pass interference.
Pass interference. Defense.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Running back searching for a hole. There he goes. Smashes and runs through another guy. They finally get to him. The Boilermakers.
I didn't think he was that fast.
That huge run. Let's see if they can do it again.
Why is he going down?
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Boilermakers have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild. They lost ground on 1st down. Now 2nd and goal from the 5. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and 3rd down is coming. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Wants to fire it in the end zone on 3rd and goal.
There we go.
This offense has it with really good field position. Looking to throw on 1st down. Pulls it in. Finds a crease at the 20. Run out of bounds at about the 13-yard line, and that's where this offense will go back to work. From the 13-yard line, it's 1st and 10. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. The give to the back. Finish the run out the end zone. Touchdown, Boilermaker!
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle. He's got...
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Power football with the run. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. The Boilermakers want to pick up the tempo. Fires to the big time. Turning it on! And he's brought down after a nice gain. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. He finds a dead spot in the middle. They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. Give to the running back. Ball down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down.
Well, the offense is in a really nice rhythm right now. It seems like no matter what they're dialing up, they're getting positive yards, and it just feels so good as a play call when you know on 1st down, you can get yards like that turning around the game.
And on the other side, you're scratching your head going, what the heck can I do here? You got to find something. The defense has got to find a way to create some momentum. Whatever they're doing right now, not working. So you got to keep going through that play sheet and maybe find something a little bit different and give this offense something to think about.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to escape and get it himself. Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Boilermakers have...
What a play. He broke 1, 2, then drug that guy for the first down.
First and 10. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Oh, they're after him. That last play, the kind of thing that can mess up a really good drive. It's 2nd and 17. Wants to go up top. Out of the backfield, he's open. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground cover to pick up the first. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Pass goes incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left. Just a few seconds to go here in the first half, and they'll send out the field goal team. Absolutely center. The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. Motion from the wide receiver. Wants to throw on 1st down. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. They'll run play action. Caught behind the line. It's cool. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Snagged in the middle. It's cool. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. You can feel the momentum starting to swing in this stadium. It's 1st and 10. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll go to the ground, and this one will be stopped for no gain.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you, I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowling up, and stuffing them.
Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. The Boilermakers are moving quickly down the field. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Complete downfield. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down.
They're running the curl route against zone coverage. The quarterback knows that's going to be a tight window. He's got to rifle that ball into his wide receiver. He does just that.
Oh my God.
Rush coming in high, and they got him at the 29.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
He's got an open man. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the 1st down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Boilermakers are threatening on 1st and goal. That's the grab. Touchdown, Purdue! And that one will put him up here in the 2nd half. The run from the shotgun. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line.
I'm going to try to give the defense a little break.
In a good spot here with 2nd and short. Leaves it with the back. Whistle down at the 43 after getting 5. Now on 1st down from the 43-yard line. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Trying to send the tight end in motion. Off the play fake on first down. Trouble got rid of it. They've avoided the interception.
Damn, triangle is wide open.
To get that one back here late. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Out of the gun to give to the back. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. The Boilermakers come to the line trying to find a way to convert on third and very short. And the pass is incomplete here on third down, but there is a flag. Let's check it out.
Ineligible receive. Downfield. Offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They have work in front of them on third and short from the 42. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. He'll pull it down, and he gets enough to move the chains and then slides to a stop. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Boilermakers will snap it on first and 10. To the air on first down. Get it out on the screen.
I don't know why he didn't block him. If he would have blocked him, it would have been a first down.
And the Boilermakers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. He'll go to work in the air on second down. He's going to take off, and they get him down.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
They'll try to power their way ahead. They tried to go smash mouth on third and short, and it did not work against this defense. And on fourth down, here comes the field goal unit. Absolutely beautiful. Lead now 7 here in the third quarter.
And you want a touchdown.
The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. Maybe they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and then settled for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
From the shotgun, the inside give. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. The Boilermakers come to the line on third and short, trying to convert here. He's looking to throw on third and short. Grabbed in the middle. It's caught. Wild to see these third down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. They say success rate can be picking up about 4 or so on first down, first and 10. He leaves it with his back. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. This offense could not have executed in this situation any better, just draining some time. Good pick up there as he gets the first down. They'll mark him at the 48.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in a game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
Looking to throw on first down. He'll try to do it himself. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. The Boilermakers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. The Boilermakers kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Snap! They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. Dropped after a pickup of 3 down to the 26. And the Boilermakers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And he needed 1 yard, and he didn't get it. The defense won the battle up front.
Well, the defense got the stop there on 3rd and 1. Let's see if they can do it again here on 4th and inches there.
I just got to find a way to fall forward, be physical. We work on this all week. You know you're going for it on 4th down.
They'll try to sneak it.
Yeah, I think those quarterback sneaks used to be for the big, strapping quarterbacks. But, man, nowadays, dude, all you got to do is fall forward, and it's such a hard play to stop. So you see this all across all levels of football, and it's just a difficult play to stop.
Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Oh, look out, the ball's free. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. And now the offense will come onto the field again. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get it and save as much time as possible. The Boilermakers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. Timeout called by the defense, 29 seconds to go.
When they try to spit it out to the running back on the perimeter of the field, you saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though. How quickly they were able to get to the back and get him down for a big loss.
Hunt, obviously, he gives himself time to let his guys get down the field, get in position. Remember, don't let that thing cross the goal line. Try to keep it inside the 10. Nice job down in the football, setting your defense up for great field position.
He wants a big play here late. That one falls out of bounds, incomplete.
The offense has got to find something here in the 4th quarter. You can tell, pressing a little bit. They need that big play. They want that big play to try to make this game a better ball game. Took the shot, unsuccessful, but I wouldn't be surprised if they take some more runs.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, guys, 4th quarter, you're trailing. You know that they're going to be throwing the ball and trying to be aggressive and try to climb back into this one. Couldn't come up with it there on 2nd down. Let's see what happens on 3rd.
Back to pass, it's Bryant. Here comes the heat. He just kept going back, but you have to step up, and they get him for a safety.
And you practice the 2-minute drill all week long, and you dream about making those big plays. And how about
Well, we're going to beat the runner-up from last year's national championship in the Music City Bowl.
And the defense does their job, does their part, makes the big safety, and now receiving the football and putting one nail in the coffin.
After giving up the safety, they'll have to kick it away. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. And this will be a wrap. And the offense is content with where it is. They'll take a lead. We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder, and I think they really felt like they had a real good game plan offensively and
You think Elliot Chip Ratcliffe got a Gatorade path? So they're both motivators. Okay. Finish 9 and 4. I'll take it. I'm gonna go ahead and try to finish most of this stuff off. Who made the college football playoffs? UCLA is the 1 seed. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen that. So Toledo got their ass kicked. Baylor did shit. USC is the only Big 12 no, USC, wow. USC and UCLA are both the only Big 10 representatives. Miami's ACC, Florida's SEC, Pitt's ACC, I think. Auburn's SEC, Clemson's ACC. Not a good year for, Oh, wow. So I guess that means when we beat them, they fell out. They fell to 13. Their bowl game is Iowa. Okay. So we kept our rivals out of the playoffs. So UCLA was one. So the only Big Ten team. What a bowl game. So original Big Ten opponent, their teams, Indiana, Ohio State, but they're only ranked at 13 and 14th. Wow. Penn State. Wow. We were one of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We were only one of 6 Big Ten teams ranked. Well, we were ranked the lowest, but very interesting. Poor Northwest. Eventually we'll do Northwest Dynasty. So UCLA is the only hope. Then we have 3 SEC schools. Looks like the SEC is taking back their claim for best conference. UCLA is the only hope of a non-all SEC championship. And it's all SEC. Auburn and Florida both won. Florida won 24-17. Auburn won 31-24. So Florida won and Auburn won. We'll play the loser. So we finished the year ranked 19th. I'll take that. DJ Durkin. Oh God, there's Harvard. Okay, Auburn won. So we'll play Florida next year. Players leaving. Oh, we got a second round draft pick. Okay. Actually, can you stay? No. Okay. Well. We need him. Playing time. You're a fucking kicker. Damn. We have... Damn. We're losing 4 quarterbacks. One to the draft. Buddy, you'll start. Well, screw you. We're up to 3-star school. We had 1 guy drafted. How many guys have we had drafted? 1. Okay. That was the first guy we had drafted. Awesome. So we do have a 3-star quarterback coming in, a 2-star quarterback. I'm gonna throw If we're not in first, we're taking them off. I really don't care about the punter. Because it was pointless scouting the people I didn't have points into, because I'm just wasting points. Alright, so we got the kicker. We got one of them, a good running backs, a good receiver, a good left tackle, a good corner, free safety, we're about done. We got a right tackle. Who did we miss out on? I hate that it does that. Missed out on him. Stupid. We missed out on him. Missed out on him. Him. And they literally jumped us without even offering a visit. And he was visiting this week. How many QBs we get? 3, okay. Normal, okay. Shit. Alright, well, he's still in development. That's good. We do need to recruit a quarterback, though. Why did it say we need a fullback? We have a sophomore. We have no speed. We gotta get some speedy receivers. Gotta get some tight ends. We gotta get an offensive line. And we kind of gotta get a defensive line. Alright, I'm curious. We're not getting that much of... Alright, this would be pretty bad. McNitt, improve to impact, and that's it. Who's McNitt? This guy right here. What's his? What was he? He was a 3-star. Okay. How's our running backs? Well, we don't have to encourage transfers. But we'll encourage him to transfer. Actually, we'll encourage both fullbacks to transfer. Actually, no, we'll leave him on. Alrighty. Okay, so we began the season ranked 21st. Who are we playing, Auburn or Florida? Florida. Improved a little, but not as much as I was wanting. We moved up 5 overall. We'll play We're not playing 9 straight games. Okay, this is a rivalry game. It is a rivalry game. Okay. We'll play Notre Dame. And we're gonna make it a home game. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, well, we can even schedule visits week 1, so we'll make this a road game. And that's undo it all. I guess I probably should do recruiting. Oh, we can go for some big boys. We need QB. Go after these two. Then we need an offensive line. Let's see if we have any points to upgrade the... We're kind of to the point where we can't really afford... Okay, I'll scout the 3 stars. Greasy. We should be good. We shouldn't be locked out of anybody. Or not. Awesome. Hopefully we can get him to commit quick so we can just be done with him and have the points. Going after... Alright, I'm not going... If we lose him, we lose him. He's a bust. Alright, this is my last game, then we're gonna get up for the night.
A top 25 clash in the early season as both of these programs try to make an early statement and build that resume. Welcome to the home of the Florida Gators, Ben Hill Griffin Stadium, better known as the Swamp. As we'll see the number 21 team in the country, the Purdue Boilermakers, taking on the runner-up from last year's national championship, the Florida Gators. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis. They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Gibbs. Throwing right. And the 3rd down pass.
Well, he was wide open.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these
And I
guys.
forgot what play I'm doing.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Fires to the right. Zips it out to his man. And he's brought down after a nice gain. You love to deliver a punch on the first play of the drive. They've got it at the 46 on 1st down. He's going to let it go. And that ball is hauled in inside the 35. They ripped off a big one.
Alright, we're in field goal range. We gotta get points.
The offense set for a 1st down play. They're going back to the ground. And he was
Alright, 1 yard.
to lose yardage on
Not even sure we got 1 yard.
edge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Throws for the tight end. Got him downfield.
Man, he drugged that guy.
Down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has it on the doorstep. The Boilermakers will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line. No gain on the play.
You want to bring in your tight ends? You want to bring in more beef for that offensive
Try a
line?
little rub around.
Bring in more beef. Nice job on the defense understanding the situation. Red zone, field shrinks. I need more bigger personnel in the field.
I'm not even gonna act like it's the guy I meant to throw it to. I'll take it.
They draw first blood, and that is exactly what
Kinda panicked and just slammed to the
with
buttons on the controller, and it worked.
And that kind of toughness is something you can't coach in quarterbacks. You either have it or you don't.
Wobbly
Being able to
pass.
deliver strikes like that for touchdowns when you know you are going to.
And defense needs help. Shit. This is the part I suck at.
For the offense. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he was fortunate to get that one back to the line of scrimmage at the 5. No gain on the play.
I'll try some med blitz.
Very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run.
Okay, third and goal.
It's looking like they're going to have to throw this one in now on third down, David. And you know the execution just has to be spot on. Timing, especially at the quarterback position.
And thinking about the defense, they're aggressive in these situations.
Oh, he knocked it loose. There you go, boy.
So I know that. Now how do I counter-punch and attack this defense?
So now on comes the field goal unit. Just drives it between the uprights.
Alright, so and defense needs help.
The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs.
We're going to run combat. This might be stupid.
Keeping it on the ground on first and goal.
That run commit didn't even help.
Coming to the line, looking for that first down on third and short from the 29. They'll leave it with it. And the defense knew exactly.
Can we get oh my god, they're going for it. Thank god. This field goal.
They make the stop about 4 yards.
Can we get some offensive attempts, please?
Now on fourth down, they'll send out the field goal unit. It's good. The lead now 6 here in the...
There you go. That's what we needed.
This offense thrives on those big explosive plays, and that one
Love a touchdown, but we'll take the field goal. Oh wow, okay. And we take the lead back. Cool. Atta boy.
And the Gators come to the line on third and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Makes the grab on third. Across the 25.
Oh god. Stupid RPO shit.
The Gators are on the move. Use the play fake, now to throw. That one takes it down.
He caught that.
15-yard line.
And I wish my receivers could catch shit like that.
They reached the national championship
They actually get breathed on. They drop the damn ball.
What challenges do you see them running into this year beyond the schedule?
And that motivated them all offseason to be runner-ups, to watch somebody else celebrate and hold the trophy. And you were so close, Jesse. New additions, new faces, but this squad is hungry.
That's the key. This coaching staff really took a deep dive into their roster, and they isolated the positions that they felt they needed to get better at, and they addressed that in high school recruiting and the portal. I'm expecting big things from them this year.
Okay, so they've only got one touchdown against us. I'm sure that'll change, but we're holding them to field goals. That's all we can ask for.
It'll be third and long.
If we get the stop here, we might be able to get some points before half.
Going for it all.
Oh, you gotta pick that off, buddy. Okay.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Makes the grab on the left. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. Off play action. Throws to the wideout.
Oh, he caught it.
Grab it off the deflection.
Timeout.
Bring him down with the big play.
Shit, I can't believe he actually caught that.
Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game. late in the first half. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Looking to throw on 1st down. Safe completion on the screen.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. But how about the offensive line getting downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work?
Got the back over the middle. He's down at the 20.
Alright, so we're in full range now.
Remaining moments of the first half. It is a 1st down. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Wants to throw on 1st down. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
We gotta kick the field goal.
They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. Right down the boulevard, it's good. And with that, they've taken the...
I shouldn't have wasted the timeout. I should have did no huddle, but I felt like the only thing that would have done is took more time off the clock because we couldn't have got another play off.
They couldn't make the connection on 2nd down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. Looking to throw, it's Gibbs. Got a man, it's Cherry. They've got to come up with a big...
Guess they went for it.
3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. A strike downfield. A hot. Play for the 1st down.
Well, they're able to hit the corner route. Now, as a quarterback, when you've got an athletic tight end like that, you're sort of reading the defense's body position. If the tight end's able to get past them off the line of scrimmage and coverage, you're going to be throwing that corner further down the field. But if the defender's playing off because he's afraid of the speed, then you want to flatten him, more like an out route to the sideline. These two guys right here, they've got awesome chemistry, and you saw it on that play.
They'll give it on the counter. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. They've methodically worked the ball down the field. 11th play of the drive coming up, but this one 3rd and long.
He's wide open.
Makes the catch, and they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the 1st. This
Another field goal.
getting some serious run. They've already been out there 3 times. The kicker will try it again.
We're about to just play offense.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. That's caught. It's
Fuck.
the Gators are flying down the field. Off the play fake on 1st down. The throw. Got it behind the line. It's busted. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. They moved him forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. Power ahead. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Cutting it close now with 3rd and goal upcoming. The option look. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. He'll boot it from the left side, and from this distance, that angle ought to be fairly easy. Absolutely. They extend the lead to 5 here in the third.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Wants to go up top on first down. Flips it out on the screen. Breaks into the open. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. The Boilermakers want to move quickly. To the air on first down. Finds it back in the middle. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They'll put in play from the 41 on first down.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. And the Boilermakers with the 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Caught over the middle, it's Ep1. Touchdown, Boilermakers! And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half. This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting, had so much success today. You got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
And after the big play to start the drive, now 2 straight incompletions, and they need to find a way on third down. Going for it all. Makes the play. Touchdown!
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Great place to start for this offense. Grab behind the line, it's Cherry. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Looking to throw, it's Gibbs. Fires into the end zone. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. Got a man. How about that? Offense in an empty set. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Going to try to get it himself. Defense on skates that. This crowd unhinged, trying to make sure the Gators don't back down on 3rd down. Fires to the tight end. They've got it. They were really starting to.
We didn't get 1 yard.
After a couple of incompletions, now they need a big play on 3rd and 10.
Backup quarterbacks in also.
Well, you just get the feeling, too, that if they're going to claw their way back in this game, his legs are going to have to be a factor. What a great job scrambling that time. Nothing open. He didn't panic. He saw some green grass and was able to get outside, away from the defense, get upfield, pick up the 1st down. That play is going to help their momentum.
Looking for the end zone. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown! We'll see if they go into a 4-minute offense. Try to bleed the clock. Or will they stay aggressive with a couple of minutes to play? The handoff keeps working on that clock. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. And the Gators come to the line on 3rd down. dropping back. It's Gibbs. Couldn't wait till the replay. He's got enough to make the change, and they'll spot it at the 47. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
That was it.
The offense will put in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. The short hands, it's Chair. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Leaves it with the running back. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman.
And not a surprise by this offense, right? This is a game management type situation. I want to run the football. I want to run the clock. The clock is my friend with the lead late in the 4th quarter, inside of a minute. I'm going to keep this ground game going and make
There's no way. There's no way he would have caught that. Hey, why are you just staring? There's no way. No.
Up for the first down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one. You work all off season for that, the chance to take a knee and punctuate an opening victory.
That's bullshit. And if it would have given me more than fucking 3 offensive plays in the 3rd quarter, or in the 2nd half. Only reason it was that close was that I jumped in on offense to score a touchdown.
A lot of difference between these two squads. We could watch these every week. Love calling these games because they're competitive. Great talent on the field.
We're still playing TCU? I thought I changed the schedule. Oh, that's fucking bullshit. I changed the schedule so we wouldn't have so many games in a row, but I switched back. That should be a winnable game. Alrighty, that's gonna do it for now. Thank you guys for watching. Make sure to like, subscribe, all that fun stuff. And make sure to always keep looking up, because that's where it all is. See you guys.